Okay, weird stuff is going on. Hello there. Weird stuff is going on because I cannot launch the game. It might be because of the Nvidia broadcasts, but I'm not blaming the app or company. If you want to sponsorship me, yeah, feel free, but... Sell 25, heal 150, I mean 1500. Apply haste 50 times. Yeah, doable. Let's do it. But now, let me grab the coffee. So yeah. Ah, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start like a little bit traditionally, if I can say so, with Dooley, and try to cook some wins without being cringe. Huh. Maybe. What do I like? I like winning early game, and gold skill is pretty early game heavy. Though enchanted items are early game heavy as well. But, let me start here. Ooh, left-handed with Uzi. That would be a dream. Yeah, I think this is the most powerful one. All of them are pretty good, but this one is... I basically need any weapon, but Uzi is preferable weapon. I can go like this. Oh, my budget is not high enough. Okay, there we go. Now this Uzi is gonna deal 300 damage by itself within 12 seconds, so this should set me up for day one easily. The only issue is that this is left-handed, not right-handed, and that matters for Dooley, kind of. Okay. I can't really afford anything at Ayla. What do I want? There I can get potentially a knee brace. And yeah, knee brace is a thing. Okay, let's go. Who is this guy? Is it a streamer on streamer client? Yeah, it is. Let's get that. Oh my god, economy for Jesus. Okay. Hear me out. This is day one. And yeah, it's pretty strong. Dooley doesn't even have 300 HP. He has a little bit of shielding, but I don't know if he can survive that. I mean, I'm gonna reduce the shielding with Arc Blaster, probably. Okay. By the look of it, he's gonna survive. I'm losing. No! Well... Still... Knee brace. I like my knee brace. I don't have toy nor friend. Ooh. I didn't mean to lose day one. Uzi was supposed to, you know, win me. That's a guaranteed XP, I need that. I don't mind having a little bit of crit. Now, to be honest, Kina is not the one I wanted to see here. Zorsit, huh? What can I do with Zorsit? Not sure yet. I'll pick that up for economy. Copper Ed is honestly not the worst, but I feel like I could get something better. Now what? I could drop Alpha Ray to get Monitor Lizard. I do not really haste, but this helps me win against the Rogue Scrapper. And I kinda need something to beat Rogue Scrapper. Because this is 300 damage and the Rogue Scrapper is roughly 510 plus 180 maybe. No, 510. Let's count 510. No, I need to count. Yeah, let's do it. I have good feeling about this. No math, just feeling. In this game it usually means you lose, but... Nah, I should be fine. Really quick start with high damage and then low ending, but I'm fine with that. I should upgrade my knee brace and maybe Uzi, if I am offered to do that. I can't really spend money here. I mean, there can be a knee... Okay, I have more money now.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
That makes a difference. I like rocket
While
boots.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. That's it. That's enough. And another medium item. Okay. Mr. Angry Balloon Bot. Do I have weaponized core? It is weaponized core. Okay. I can play weaponized core on this board. I do not necessarily shield for a lot, but at the same time, this guy is pretty fast. Okay, let's go. Weaponized core. Now this is what is going to happen. Uzi has to stay there. Then I don't need this package. I can remove that. My balloon bot can go onto the board because this is a 4 seconds item, which is pretty fast. Then what? This is gonna get stacked 6 times, which means it will have 40 damage plus the buff from weaponized core. It should be already better than Zorsit. I feel like Arc Blast, it's too early for Arc Blaster. And I can drop that. This is good, and Uzi will stay, but weaponized core will stay as well. Yeah, that's my board. I'm pretty confident I'm strong. Balloon bot, huh? Maybe I can play 2 of them. Yeah, as expected. I kinda demolish. Okay guys, I have a Nvidia broadcast and I'm not sure how to use that on my headphones. It's weird. I cannot hear anything. I guess this stream is gonna be weird and then I'm gonna tinker a little bit there. Never mind. Let's proceed. Oh.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, this is obviously good. Let me think for a moment. I cannot sell rocket boots yet. They are waiting for Aiden, probably. I can sell this thing.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
That increases the value of all my items. Now, this goes in for PvE. I can sell Wallace and probably Zorsit. Zorsit would be a cool idea to play on
Waiting for you.
Fiery Core, Ignition Core. Oh, that was the word I was looking. I am sure Weaponized Core stays. Uzi will probably stay unless I will pivot into some tech board. But most likely it's staying. I could upgrade it, but I feel like I can still utilize the knee brace. Knee brace early on is amazing. Maybe I can even take that to the diamond tier. Either way. I have large HP pool, so I'm pretty confident I can do my job here. Yep. Not even close. Give me rigged. That's something. So I have barbed wire angry balloon bot. Feel like the thing that is missing here is gonna be the not angry balloon bot, the regular one. Maybe. I can play this weird shield weapon kit. Sounds like a fun. Uzi. Right? It is always Uzi here. Maybe it is weaponized core. Oh, bronze tier item should be probably an Uzi now. Uzi is getting ammunition right now on the upgrade. Previously it wasn't getting pretty much anything, but now ammo. And ammo is important thing. To ammo. Nufu is definitely interesting for Duli.
Oh, hello. I mean,
But I
it's
am
my business.
on a hunt for the regular balloon bot. Though for now I could just pick pulse rifle, not roll, and be happy about the outcome. I think this is the correct way.
I may be young,
Double balloon bot.
but
Huh.
I've seen my share of storms.
I like the idea. I don't know if this is strong or foil. Oh fuck, I forgot about knee brace. My thoughts are around the balloon bot already.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I like to try them out. I don't think this is like strong enough or fast enough for late game, the composition, but maybe I am entirely wrong. I wish I was, because I want to try it out. And the regular balloon bot is a medium item. I just need to find it. It's not there. Obviously good. This one is decent. Yeah. Good items.
Okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Good items. Curio. Can be Curio, can be XP. I like XP. I feel like I visited Curio enough times for this run. Oh, wow. Damn. Tough one. I don't think I'm going Flame Juggler. This is too risky.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
I might have enough damage, but I'm not entirely sure. This is why I'm not doing that. Yeah, I think
Bazaar has not
Juggler
welcomed
would
you.
destroy me. He's dealing 30 damage every half second on a tick. So I think that was a wise decision, the correct one. Okay, I like this one. I like this one more. Yeah. Crit on Dooley is kinda more premium than on other characters, I would say. That's not a bad choice. But I like income that early on, and 7 income is...
People first,
it's good.
profit 10.
I mean, preferably in the past you wanted to get around 9 income for the whole run as early as you can. And 9 income should set you up for the whole run easily. Now it looks like it's somewhere between 7 and 9. If you can get 7 or 9 income that early on, that's amazing. Not playing combat core. Yeah. I think that wouldn't be the bad idea to just go knee brace and nitro.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Nitro is a good item. Good activator for Dooley. Grey Scarlet, thank you for follow. Hello. I am perfectly fine. I just started streaming and I'm on a hunt for some cool Dooley run without cringe items such a power drill. Okay, Mr. Mac. That's a very early golden Magnus Femur. I don't think I can win this one. Yeah.
There's always a price
What
for
the hell?
knowledge. You have just paid.
Day 4. Golden Magnus Femur. Okay. I am from Poland.
Come with no weapons?
Let's keep looking. 3D printer. This is very early for 3D printer. Can I do something silly with 3D printer? Potentially, I could have 4 Uzis. Ah, nice to meet you too. This one, the Bazaar. Four Nitros, 4 Uzis. What thing is... 4 Uzis feels like... I don't know. What about 4 Alpha Rays? I think I skip that. Let's stick to the balloon bots plan.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I mean, you can. I don't know if I'm gonna answer, but feel free to ask questions.
Right. Back to business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I do not need an artwork, thank you. I mean, I kinda do, but I'm not earning any money from the channel right now, so I cannot afford doing that, no matter the price. So yeah, artwork is a future plan. For now, this is not the thing for me. Squad. Silver tier friend. It can be the friend, but let's keep looking.
I'm a people person.
The regular balloon bot. Oh my god, that's very early flamethrower. On gold. I'm gonna commit to that.
Oh, how about this weather? We're
Probably.
Oh, you're leaving.
So now I care about moving as fast as I can on the weaponized core so I can stack the damage on that. This changes the plan a little bit. I will still jump back to the balloon bot if I can, but this flamethrower is very early. And
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe this. Can I afford it? 8G. 7. Oh my god. I can't. Yeah, okay. Let's not put all my money on that.
Window shoppers.
I still want to play the balloon bots, but flamethrower on gold. Man. This is really good. Especially if I can get some skills like firepower or firepower or some haste. Haste would be amazing too. Yeah, he's burning for a lot.
Next time I'll show you.
The only thing I'm missing, I have scaling, so maybe firepower is not necessary, not a necessity here, but hey, haste is. Tools, okay. Well, it's 4 seconds cast. How many tech items I have? No. Arc Blaster is still better. But maybe Balloon Bot is not the best right now. Wait, bronze. Pygmalion, bro. Upgrade your stuff. Not playing Hamlet.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last
Alexander?
time I went cheap on tools.
It's not bad. I don't think the Balloon Bot is a tool. But this is the package to speed up my core. I'm closer and closer to dropping my Balloon Bot idea, unfortunately. But I think I need to do this now. I dislike it, okay?
You'll be surprised
But
when
this
that comes in
is
handy.
too good to boost the flamethrower really quickly. I'm willing to drop Arc Blaster because I'm missing a lot of tech.
If I don't
Is
have
there
what
a...
you need,
I pressed the button to... because I wanted to see if there is a balloon bot.
real friendly guy.
Oh my. No. This is not the kind of board you want against Lich. But then, Zookeeper. Zookeeper has some stuff interesting for me. This guy have whenever you use a tool, your adjacent item gains crit. That potentially is useful for me. Yeah, I can go for 4-man. For once. Flashy mechanic. Not a bad one. I wouldn't mind getting golden scrap for duct tape. I don't know if I keep duct tape necessarily, but I think I need as much haste and charge as I can humanly and possibly get for a flamethrower. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you. I actually have tools. How can I distribute them? There's no way I'm... That's unfortunate. Now. I think I'm gonna go for knee brace. And I will go for the shiny knee brace tech. Okay. That's the plan for now. I cannot get anything at Paul. I don't care about extract, but this is a money. Yeah, friends. Well, Aiden.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Whenever an adjacent item burns, charge this 1 second. I can do that. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, I can do this. Then I can drop a... Chris, or not? I could. Wait. There can go the yellow mantis. Okay. Can I put that in between? No, wait. Yellow mantis goes there, and yellow mantis cares about burn. So it goes there. Then I can sell rocket boots. Yeah. Oh,
Until
balloon
next
bot.
time.
Look at this guy. It's 1 day late, but yeah. Nice to see you there. I have a good, I mean, decent haste right now. I have some charge. I like this package. The only thing that sucks a little bit is the fact that I'm not stacking my core with crit too much. I want a tool here. The tool can be Chris Army Knife, but for PvP I'm going with knee brace. Okay. That's the plan. I don't even know if flamethrower is a carry item nowadays. I did not see that item for quite a bit, so it might be actually too slow. Speaking of slow, there's a lot of it on my opponent's board. Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable.
What is going
You
on?
move in straight lines.
Day 4 it was a golden Magnus Femur, then I am fighting 3-player. Okay, I have flamethrower to be fair. But this is a gold plus item. No, okay, same for... Never mind, okay, I have the same, pretty much. But this board is really strong. Not to mention that he slowed me at the start of the combat.
Do you have to leave already?
Hey, what's my current replacement for knee brace for PvE? Uland is not a bad idea. Let's go with Chris for now, though. Stop. You had your chance. You didn't appear. When your
Size
people
is
needed you.
fine. Mine is highly concentrated.
No. Surely not. No, I care about haste, charge, and that's it. Right? Cooldown reduction. But
If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
actually, Charles. Can I beat him? Yeah, probably. Probably I can. Then I can get Icy Hammock and transform it into something else that is icy and medium. And be happy about the outcome. So Uzi is already out of steam. I need to get more ammo on Uzi. That's not an item for my board, though. I like gold tier skills. There can be the firepower. What can I get here? Whenever you use a tool, burn. And the hotspot, whenever you use a leftmost item, burn. They don't play power drills, so I don't think they are mandatory here. Okay. This is doable. Command ship.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Now I need thrusters. Now I need thrusters, so I need Andy. Basically, I can drop duct tape then, probably. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit difficult to drop it. Yeah, I will figure that out. It's all about the placement of for soldering gun. Maybe soldering gun is to drop. No, I can't. These three are my speed engine for now. That's the level up. I like HG. Let's not forget about knee brace. Per Berserker, I fought against this player. So it looks like this guy is playing roughly on the same hours as me. Look at this HP difference. Beautiful. And the rate of my... Yeah, I like how fast I'm moving. Even with the knee brace on the boat. And the HP. Yeah. Okay. Andy. Thrusters.
You've just taken the first step
No
toward-
thrusters.
Tell everyone you got it here.
What friend did they get? Green Wasp, huh? I don't need Green Wasp. I don't think there is any friend I need then. That's a metronome. That's a metronome. And probably it's better than Chris on my board.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Doesn't change the fact that I still need thrusters.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it
Okay.
behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Anything from other? No, I'm happy with this one. This is when you slow charge. I can do that. If I am offered with that item, obviously. I like the haste. I think it's enough of haste for my core. Okay. Like catfish for Dooley is absolutely something you can consider playing. Any friends? Yeah. Yellow Mantis is still good.
Every factory
So great.
junkyard will liberate every robot.
So Bella is not a vehicle. It looks like a vehicle, kind of.
As you free me,
Okay. Here's what I do. Take this on board.
What's
Go
your
with the
favorite color?
artists
Mine
and
is
get shiny.
yes.
It cannot get any other enchant but shiny. Shiny doubles the amount of HP you are getting. But that's not the most important factor. The most important factor is that you can transform that at mandala to get another shiny item. Haste, cooldown. Okay, thrusters can be there. Potentially. Mantis on my board is better than Aiden. Let's keep it here, yeah, so I can easily swap.
you do
Next one.
see these tusks, right?
He's playing weapons with Jabalion Drum, okay. Oh, double katana. Double katana as a pick, huh? It's not something you see very often. It's hard to compete with double katana as a pick. What the hell is going on with these people boards today? Like, seriously. Seriously. This is a Vanessa item. He has two of them. This is two of them.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I kinda feel bad about Dooley right now.
Red Quixel.
I tried it out a little bit recently in past few days and there is a struggle. Dooley. Maybe I'm not the best Dooley player. I mean, obviously I'm not the best Dooley player, okay? But still, the struggle is real. Make it work. Oh, this is a smaller flamethrower. I feel like Dooley is, except for the cringe drill, it's very underpowered. I need to find an upgrade to flamethrower naturally, so I can upgrade my knee brace then. Oh yeah, let's go with that.
What's the hack today?
Body system, okay. Body system is not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go for body system. It's silver though, but yeah, I'll still go and do this.
Can you feel it?
Cannot find thrusters here, but there can be a flamethrower.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Chances are not very big.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Can't find anything here. Now you get my attention.
Peace is to purify.
Now you lost my attention. Well,
Maybe you'd be more comfortable in the dunes.
she used to be much better. Because there wasn't so many ice items. So when you found her, you were really likely to get enchanted icy item. I didn't get any among 6 of them. That really sucks. I like the difference in HP. I don't like the fact that I'm fighting against Magnus Femur yet again. I am strong, but I don't think I am strong enough. What was that shielding? Oh, hardened shell. Hard shell. Yeah. Maybe it's time to improve my board actually. I like that. So, the knee brace party is over. I cannot put that on my board anymore. I need a winning board, definitely. I need Andy, but that's a bad one. I can do better. Let's think about it. This is a bad item at this point of the game. Soldering gun needs to be between friend and a tool, or by this guy. So I'm looking for a better tool, or I'm putting Chris on the board. I think Chris is better than duct tape right now. Then what? Obviously metronome is a good idea to have, but I want to have it like this. Then I dislike having Chris on my board because it consumes the buff of left-handed. So preferably I need another tool. And friend is Mantis is a friend. Mantis is a friend. Oh yeah. 3 items, good. And thrusters. Yeah. Maybe it's not that important to have left-handed anymore. Maybe just buffing my core is good enough. Yeah, I don't have too many defenses. And by saying that I mean my only defense is Chris Army Knife with 15 shield. What is this? That would be a consideration, if not the fact that I already enchanted with the best in slot enchant. And I need to reduce its cooldown. And I need Nufu.
My lessons are painful.
Okay, body system again. Oh, I have... Oh, no. Chris has to go. So the tool comes back. Oh no. Wait a second, yeah. So definitely not playing Chris because I need one friend on board. And it's always gonna be Yellow Mantis. So, friend. Yeah. I cleaned the things up a little bit. I'm not a big fan of, but when I press that... Yeah, let's gamble a little bit. I like this one. This is a defensive one. And this is something I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing. There can be obviously some good item, but I need upgrades desperately.
Investments.
Better tool than a duct tape. Damn, I like nitrogen hammer. It's kinda hard to make a port for it. I don't really care, honestly, but I have money for that. And buying it will remove that from my item pool for future shops, so... Honestly, I think Vanessa can have more burn than I have.
It makes this more fun.
And still, I'm not able to use my command ship buff. But this Vanessa is... burn, but weapon, but burn, but everything. Maybe I have a chance. Yeah.
Bring
The
her
knee
about.
brace.
I've got another salvo with me.
I had a lot of HP. Okay. Katana and burn build. That's a weird one. Let's go back to the mandala action because I can get way better shiny item. That's... It is better. Though... the tool is the issue. No. Still not playing that.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Interesting item. Not sure how to use that. I think this item should be
It's okay.
charging station at silver. So then you can actually think about using that early on and building board around it. Flamethrower upgrades really well. Doubles the effect. And this is way more burn. It's still slow to apply that burn though. Doesn't look good. I would appreciate getting shielded on my core. Yeah, this is something. This is something I'm not gonna do.
The portions, the finer the meal.
I regret not getting thrusters so much. But I learned my lesson. For the future runs, if I see thrusters, I buy them. This sucks. I can find a Lord Arkan here and get thrusters from him, right? Or no?
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
This is still a strong board. I'm getting defenses, definitely.
This ain't over, buddy.
Crit would be amazing as well. Things I need. Hey, charge crit. That's good. Yeah. Not bad. Better first cast.
I am eager to test your
What's that?
abilities and
Definitely not.
improve them immeasurably.
This is not bad, and I think this is the best, right? Highest shield item. I can use the duct. Yeah. That's slow.
Was right.
A little bit.
Are a quick study.
Pygmalion is not exactly what I wanted to see. I don't know if I am ready for Pygmalion.
I should warn you. I'm not like other.
Would be silly if I had more HP than him. Silly. No! Look at this amount of money. He's gonna destroy me before I move.
Got potential. I bet.
Yeah. Can't compete with that. I'm thinking about my command ship idea. That wouldn't help. What is surprising to me was the matchmaking. I got so strong opponents to fight against. Really good ghosts. I mean, I'm glad, guys, that you are doing great in the game. Because, yeah, improving is a part of the experience in the Bazaar and the roguelikes in general. But please don't be in my ghost pool when I'm trying to win, okay? Thank you. And quick be right back. Good, good, good. Okay. Right now I feel like Mac is not among my two favorite heroes, so I'm gonna go with Mac now. Yeah, after the changes to how Mac works with the calcinator and retort, I don't feel like Mac anymore. It's deadly. What? Oh. Uh, I need to report that probably. This is like, it's not a bug, but it's overlooked probably. What's the name of the item? Bottle lighting. Like, it has guaranteed crit, 100%, and then deadly has plus 50%. Yeah, it's nothing. Heavy Venom is something really premium. Let's do it. Let's get a random medium. Okay, well, I can imagine getting better one. Banana ball. Like, come on. 13 seconds. It's not among the fastest item in the Bazaar. I can tell you that. Wait. Has frozen one item, okay. That's a miss for the medium item. It's 4 gold. Let's think about this as a 4 gold. If I was to point at the most terrible item in the Bazaar right now, it would be in top 5, probably. And the worst outcome from the banana ball, I don't need to upgrade the Venom. This is a trigger.
Crazy place, right?
This is decently fast.
Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, what else? I don't know about this. Maybe this is the play.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Effectively spend 3 gold to get 3 gold back. No, actually you are getting 4 gold.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Oh my god. I'm not opposed of refractor here. Also, I would love to get leeches, but I cannot do that.
If it's not
I
right
think
for you,
refractor is the
bring it to
play
me.
and I need to
I
skip
want you to
leeches.
be happy.
Probably, yeah.
I will fight you.
Beef
but
splendid.
only so that I can study you. I
Okay.
will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
This guy is burning with lash out. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if I can scale fast enough with him. Probably not. He's gonna burn me on first, maybe second volley. Yeah.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
I don't like playing Mac right now. I don't feel like Mac player right now. No? Maybe don't like is too much to say, but
Greater perfection.
I don't feel this hero anymore.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Absolutely terrible. Okay.
It takes
Left-handed
real
is
confidence
good.
to let a kid train you.
I can do this like that. Now, Finn is a good choice. Finn is a good choice. I can beat the Rogue Scrapper. I have scaling, I have poison, so I should be fine. If the Mag feels kinda meh. Like comparing to Vanessa and Pygmalion, where you can do a lot of cool stuff, Mag is like, yeah. I don't know. Early game for Mag is screwed because of the nerfs. Still items. Or get a random medium.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
I'm gonna go for Cell. Okay, wait. I like triggers for this one. This is a trigger.
So, how about this weather where
I can't.
you're leaving?
I could. Okay, wait. This is a faster trigger. With life too. That's bad. I need another trigger in this spot, probably. Like anything that buffs my refractor. By the look of it, I don't have any. I could put leeches, but leeches is pretty slow item. Like in place of Venomander here. Maybe it's not that slow for the day 2.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Given that it's gonna get some lifesteal, maybe it's okay. And I need 3 gold. Right, I forgot that I have one more out. Like, what's my transforming? I do not transform anything. I could transform Shard of Obsidian, but it will be only worse. I know that.
No weapons? Leave
Uh,
big bargains.
This is something, but this is a trigger. Oh wait.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I'm cooking. Venomander. And then I need more gold, yeah. I have more triggers for my refractor.
You are a child.
Let's see where
I will punish
it
you.
will get me.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, starting with Obsidian Philosopher's Stone is something I would do, definitely. Having 2 of them, it's a little bit of cheating, you know? So I'm stronger. Okay, I'm scaling
The heat of the crucible.
by the amount I'm happy with. My defenses are not the strongest though.
After all these centuries, there is still more to
I
learn.
could transform. Okay, let's transform this one. Ooh. 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 Now this is a bit... Holy crap. This got interesting immediately. Not sure
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
how I play around
Buyer's
this,
remorse never. Be remorseless.
but it is interesting.
You're a smart one for your size.
I would need something in this place. Some weapon. Mandala. Let's get an item, okay. Yep.
The sparks!
Now I am more excited a little bit. I need a weapon. That's so much venom on my board. Floor Spike, Spider Mace. Spider Maces are especially interesting for me, I guess. So I should look for reagents of any kind and try to transform them to get as many Spider Maces I can get. And this is, by the way, second scrap I'm getting. I'm not too excited about getting so much scrap.
Our bodies are just
I pressed Finn because I'm poor. Damn, I need Ayla. But fight is a fight.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts.
If I get the Tazinian dagger, I will probably put that on my board. Maybe. If I get the vial of blood, it's probably the best I can get from here.
Thanks. Going easy on me.
with each new discovery. The formula.
What's the bronze item I want to upgrade? Anything? I would say no, but at the same time... Okay, let's go for the
If
bronze.
you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
This is good enough.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Can't play that. Could play that as a trigger. Then this as a trigger. To scale refractor faster.
In 100
This guy is
years
winning,
of
so he
dust,
probably knows what he's doing.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Magic Carpet Ice Claw. Do you play both of them on the board? I mean, if he demolishes me, then the answer is probably yes. Oh my, I crit. That's
You think you've hurt my feelings?
very close, and by the looks of it, Finn Big Bite helped me. Also having 5% crit on that. I shouldn't win that. I should not. Okay, Ayla, I like you. Give me small weapon.
With you, but this leg.
My god.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
What? What? I think that's too much. But hey! For content.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
What
action.
the hell? What? Oh my god. What can I get from here? Okay, Tazinian dagger. What? I pressed that button because I hoped for a refractor upgrade, as this is gonna be my payout for all these shenanigans. And the same applies here. I want to get the upgrade to refractor.
See that mountain?
That's Paul.
I can tell you already.
What you need.
This is too many of the venom.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Surely that's too many of venom. Works like a very weird poppy field. Homemade poppy field. You know the memes, right? Mom, I want the McDonald's cheeseburger. We have cheeseburger at home. This is cheeseburger at home. I'm playing that only because it's funny.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Only because it's funny.
You seem lighter. I think you had a
Nufu.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet.
Yeah, I don't think this is a huge upgrade, though.
We must first defeat your doubt.
Might be the best I can get here. Sylvia?
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But
Wow. Okay.
I owe that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
What's the weapon to drop? Letter opener, probably. I should be happy enough with this board. Wait. I like spider maces to be next to the heavy vino. And I am still looking for toxic or heavy reagents. Okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I kinda like the symmetry of the board. It's not like absolutely the best perfect symmetry, but it is kinda symmetric. This person is playing Monitor Lizard, which I respect. I don't think he has enough of the damage to make it work. Hey, this is scaling pretty fast. This is scaling pretty fast. It is silly, and it works. I like it. It's not gonna work forever. In fact, it's probably gonna fall off pretty quickly. Like, it all depends on the refractor. If refractor can keep up, then I can keep up. Small items? Yeah, reagents. I'm looking for reagents.
Mine is highly
Two of them specifically. Well, yeah, sure.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Both of them are amazing. I don't know. I have so many passive items, so maybe Diamond Fangs is not the best. Shiny Fang is something to consider definitely, but there can be a free scaling for augmented weaponry if I can hit it. It's not that likely to hit it. It's 1 to 7 chance, but I like my initial volley here. Second cast of the refractor is pretty strong.
Security! Security?
That's
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
That's
them all.
something I'm gonna abuse. This is not a 10 winner. I don't feel like I can win 10 times, okay? But let's start the augmented weaponry gameplay. Which means every single small item I can get, I'm getting that. And the other stuff
Hey, good to see ya.
I can check and
Not
browse,
almost
but
die
not
every
too
day.
interested. Let's save the money. Rico. Surely I played against this player. I remember the name.
My fight isn't with you.
He's also playing weapons with tempering. That's a strong board. I think it's stronger than me. Unless I can move with refractor for the second
Next
time. Yeah, I can.
Less blunder.
It was pretty
more
lucky.
plunder.
Not gonna fight. But I am in the middle of the cook. The kitchen is not in fire yet. Oh, Andy.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
What I'm looking here is cheap small items and reagents. There's none.
If you want something
By cheap small item, I mean
go
bronze
see
quality.
Cole.
You are
And I need any amount of money. I can spend probably any amount of money by selling. So when I start moving, I actually move. Yeah.
Is part of war. A soldier accepts it with
The refractor is my main source of the damage, but also the shard of obsidian is healing me.
my mind glows.
Silver tier to upgrade. I think I'm gonna go for retort just because I need money. Doesn't really feel wrong. With money I can scale my damage up.
A thing of true beauty.
Can I beat the Infernal? Honestly, I'm not too sure about that. But on the second cast, I'm dealing 1k damage, so yeah, he's not gonna be able to cast twice. And this is his win condition, casting twice with this thingy. Or 3 times with this thingy. Actually 2 times. Regardless, after 12 seconds I should win. This is 6 seconds, and now he's charging. There we go.
An endless fire.
So for now I just need to live for 12 seconds. And I'm pretty good to go. Okay, chocolate bars, augmented weaponry. Barrel dig site, aka a money sink. Or yeah, I'm gonna go for that. This is 3 damage across the board.
Melting away impurities.
And money. I don't burn, I slow a little bit, but I will go for the gold skills. That's amazing. This is mid-game scaling. I mean, mid-combat scaling.
Only so that I can study you.
I'm cooking,
Out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
so the kitchen is high heat, but not on fire yet. So let me cook. I don't like this. I spam my board.
You've got
Holy.
talent. You should put it toward noble.
I know what I need. Another Venom, so I can drop the Refractor right now. Because my scaling from the Toxic is insane. And I need to beat Lord Arkan to get his Prestige ring, so I can get my Prestige back up to the 20. So then I can say that that was a perfect run. Because this is how the game... this is what the game thinks. When you have 20 prestige and the run, you have a perfect run. Now I can do some spending on 4 golds.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you.
Because I saved up a little bit. That's not bad, but let's chase the XP. By the look of it, crowd control is not my best friend. I don't have too many active items. Look at this. Something is weird about this board.
Not all my subjects survive my
This is like pure madness I decided to commit. And I'm not getting punished for it. And I'm getting rewarded for it. Gimme gold. Bar of gold is what I need. Maybe hunker down. I definitely could drop Refractor for more of these.
a waste of my
But-
time.
I already get so many. Wait, was that a misplay? Nah,
I will defeat
it was a
death
misplay,
itself.
actually. I missed 1 damage across the board. I like Nufu, but I also like having more damage.
Discounts for peace.
But this is expensive.
Use that for the good of all.
What the hell, game? Small items. Love drop.
You knew my true purpose.
This guy looks pretty
Would
strong.
stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And this is weapon Vanessa with Zorsit? No, incendiary rounds. That's a faster board than mine. And this is a little bit concerning, but let's see. Well, I'm dealing more damage over time.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like way more. So, Goldie can sell me item regardless of what I have on my board. Which means I can get another duplicate here.
Rich
Potentially.
and stupid.
My god.
Finally, someone with.
For now, I keep that. Because I need something special with my Venom. By something special, I mean... Shard of Obsidian, Spider Mace, maybe Floor Spike. And I bought the Refractor because for now it's pretty much correct to play that.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell
But yeah, I need to
everyone
find
you got it here.
the thing. Maybe leather opener is enough. It might be just enough, no? Yeah, let's screw it. For the content.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Let's do it for content. Oh my god, I like Cosmic Rock with Feather. Can I skip 5 XP? I think I can. And try to get Feather or Cosmic Wind. Even Keen Eye is good here. I don't need scaling from Refractor anymore because I have mid-scaling of Toxic. Which is pretty powerful.
Man or
Leather Opener feels a little bit slow. I can do better. Yeah, this is better already.
another step forward on my path.
I see the enchant and I am immediately more excited about my items. So this is what is going to happen. This goes here, and this gets the enchant. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Olo. I have no idea how I get it. So initially I started with Heavy Venom as enchanted item start. Then I transformed one of the heavy reagents and got the second one. This one is from Goldie, and I don't remember how did I get the more of them, but yeah. It is quite a lot of Venoms, I agree.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
At some point, the goal became to get more of them. Initially, I thought like one of the runs of... Yeah, it is. This is a content run, you know? And I have augmented weaponry and toxic, so... It's all according to plan. I might still get, like, crowd controlled.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
But if I don't... If you can't stop me, and you are not winning, that's a lot of freeze. He might stop me. Nope. Not even close. I feel like this is kind of board that runs off the cliff after day 10. Because then people start to have like pretty fast and consistent crowd control. And I cannot fight against crowd control. That's amazing. Okay. Medium items. There is some medium items that gives me Start of the day? No. Which one is the... When you buy this, get a small reagent. Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
Oh,
enjoy it.
amazing. I need to transform this. Rapid toe. Yeah, I agree. But to be honest, they made a mistake with rapid toe. At first, it was pretty fair item to get from the... What's the NPC code? I don't... This is not Chili Charles. This is the pumpkin guy. But then they made it so each subsequent quality of the rapid toe removes more and more freeze, and this is the point where they screw up. If they reverted to like only one quality of that skill, that would be still an okay skill to have in game, probably. The whole mistake was to like split it to different qualities for no reason. I mean, there is a reason. They wanted probably to be consistent within the game, so if every skill has some quality difference, then this one should have as well, right? But at the same time, I feel like Rapid Toe could stay in the game unchanged in the vanilla version. There is a max skill, toxic related, right?
Alchemy is more poetry than science. I fear
I
you
messed
will
up.
take it
That
too
wasn't the
far.
one. I will take dumpster diving
Ordinary city.
to get bonus things to transform. I could get a feather there, but normally I go there. But I think I like the idea of spamming by selling small items from Curio.
I see buried treasure. Warm
This is usually
rusty
easier.
circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part. to
Okay,
clean up
carefully.
the bazaar.
That's not a lot of small items. I expected a little bit more.
Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
But it was. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yep. But it factors both things in what you were saying, right? It wasn't a monster skill anymore, and it had three qualities. So the mix of the things was kind of like affected as a problem at the end of the day. But yeah, I missed that skill. Rapid Toe was cool to have. And it was something I actually pursued. You know that there is one NPC, you can get Rapid Toe, you go for it because the skill is so valuable. But then yeah, and the way you could... Yeah, I mean, I think it will make a comeback, okay? At some point. Don't know when, but I think it's gonna be back in the game. That was so close. And this katana is a huge katana. It's very big katana. Oh, Logbox! That was Logbox on the board. That was the guy who played Logbox and I didn't notice. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for not noticing you, sir. Can I have Spider Mace? Like, obviously a good one. But I don't feel like I am interested in. Wait. I can keep that for another mandala though. Yeah, rapid though. I would appreciate getting that.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Gold tier tool, gold tier loot, yeah? Absolutely irrelevant. I'm gonna go there for science. Does the blizzard affect the passive items? If it does, I might be cooked. If it doesn't, it does. Yeah, but I have like poison, I have lifesteal, maybe? Damn. I'm not ready yet. It appears like level 12 it's too early to beat this guy. Or Mac. Unless you have some
Cast aside your deathstruments.
defenses, I guess. Okay, I like this one because I'm getting the
Glad you bought.
reagent. I can still get some more stupid stuff on my board. Burger Frank.
100 years when you are dust.
How many Venoms do you have, friend? Mr. Burger. I don't think you have any. I think you have a lot of lifesteal with great scaling of Runic Blade. I might be dead. Well, I'm slowing. That's my hope here. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently slowing helps. Gold chocolate is bonkers, yeah. Oh. Well, you know, that's the... It is a possible play. To transform gold chocolate early on to gold item. There is one downside to it though. In the early game, especially in the like first 3-4 days, the resources are scarce. And I'm not only talking about the gold or catalyst in that case, but also hours. In the first days, first 3, I feel like your goal is to make every decision as effective and sufficient as possible. In other words, you don't want to like do some stuff that can be fun, RNG or other things in first 3 days if you are aiming to like max out your run, obviously. I'm doing that stuff for content, but don't follow my steps. But yeah, that said, if you went for chocolates, golden one, you spend a 10 gold already. 10 gold is a lot in the first 3 days. A lot. 150 HP is also a lot. So this is kinda like fair trade. But then if you are spending 10 gold for 5 gold chocolates, and you need to spend either 1 hour to visit Mandala or one of your catalysts to transform the chocolate, then you might be cooked. I mean, that might be a little bit too much of stuff you did. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like, for me, this is like pushing your luck by a lot. Because, you know, you can get like this. Venom, golden Venom. And compare that. Silver Venom, golden Venom, 1 poison.
There is much to
It's not game winning for you, right? You can get a golden spider mace, which is gonna be like effectively 20 more damage. So the gold item, gold small item can be a game winning. You can get like a vitality potion, which is pretty broken early on. You can get probably a ritual dagger, for example, that will give you some direction how to build your board. Yeah. You can high roll with that. I don't disagree with that. You can high roll. And you can get some cool direction where to put your build. But most of the time, it doesn't feel like a correct play. Let's go, Grandmaster. Oh my god, yeah. And what now? I don't think I need more money. I mean, kinda do, but at the same time, I can live without it. I don't need a tool. Unless this is a... No, I don't need a tool. Let's go for 10 boost. And normally I would go for the damage here, but I think I'm lacking is HP.
Closer and closer.
Upgrade an item.
Hear my sister's laughter.
I'm gonna go for gold skill.
I would promise to be here when you're ready. But
Poison items have +3 poison. That should be a lot of poison. I don't rely on poison while killing my opponents, but maybe I can as a secondary win condition. I think I beat Volkas because of my lifesteal and poison.
stop.
Let's not be wrong on that. Let's not be wrong on that. Yeah, board. It's time to start moving. There we go.
Requesting backup. Now.
Okay, that's a lot of poison for a weapon board. Not playable. Ayla is definitely interesting. What am I doing here? I think I'm gonna keep golden toxic item in case of transforming. And the rest will be space for chocolate bars and Goombas. Okay, Mandala is here. I still want to get some of small weapons with toxic enchantment. That's obviously good to play on board. It's like anticlimactic. Yeah, okay. Potentially last fight.
My sister
Potentially
is my
last fight.
secret.
Last fight.
Will you get me any closer?
Yes, Diamond Neophiliac, huh? Spices and Katana, okay. Depends. If spices move, I might be destroyed. No, they didn't. I don't know what I created. There is a lot of stuff that feels wrong about this build, this board. It was actually a smooth 10 wins. When I started to do that, I lost the one only. That's insane. It's probably because of augmented weaponry and toxic. Yeah.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Unexpected run, a cool one, I would say. I had some fun. And I was surprised a couple of times. Yeah, a fun one. Now, before I jump to the next one, which will be a Vanessa, by the way, let me have 2 minutes for myself, grab my coffee, and I'll be back soon. I'm back into the game. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Olo. Let's start the Vanessa round.
You feel that sweetness tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Let's do something. Maybe I want to include the shot glasses in my board. How do I do that? Calico. Seasoned Bayonet. Deadly Revolver. This is good but boring. This is like, for full weapon build, it might be good with shark claws. But this is something I never included in my final board. I don't know if I can. It's also a friend. Yeah, let's try it. Here's the most exotic stuff here.
Make deals, not war.
That's good to start with. There's nothing wrong in having powder flask. And it hates its 2 item now. That's a good one.
That for the good of all.
Obviously I have no support from my Calico. I can get support here from Vanghern. Yeah, it's enough to get Fang from him. Calico is pretty slow. Double crit damage is pretty appealing, but still slow. Wait. Oh, this is not aquatic item. Okay. Right. I forgot. I should be fine. Still. So he increases its critical chance. Where's... Oh, another weapon. So it doesn't scale from itself. Okay. That's another thing to learn. So Calico actually needs much support from the board. So the Fang would be perfect here.
Not even a battle.
Fang, Katana,
Maybe a skirmish.
yeah, Bronze Belt. I have Powder Flask, so Colt seems to be the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, double barrel. So let's look at this. I think this is the board. I think this is the board. Then what? Strange Mushroom gives me 4 gold or a neutral item. Generally I go for neutral item here, but I cannot fit an abrasive I am offered with one. But I can get 4 gold. 4 gold is not bad. Okay, Mr. Pig.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Mr. Pig. ATM, bandages. Okay, you have no scaling, sir. But you have regeneration. I think my double barrel is good enough here. Yeah, I can scale with the shielding, so I have more shielding than him, so I will win in the overtime. Already critting, yeah? Okay. Also, I have ammo board opening. That's good too. As long as the powder flask can keep up with ammo, I'm fine. Not bad. That's not strong enough to beat the Rogue Scrapper though. This is what I should think about now. A little bit not enough. Okay. Let's not gamble it. Let's pick the guaranteed level up.
Full sail, my boy.
This is something I should
There are
pursue,
greater trainers than
probably.
me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
The ammo build is still... It is possible. Like, build. What did I get from the fishing rod? Nothing that helps me beat the Rogue Scrapper. I need something to beat Rogue Scrapper. Shark Claws is the thing.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Damn. I don't think I'm playing beach ball. That's not the board you play beach ball on.
Just to offer a free ride home.
I'm gonna go for
People
weapons.
thought it was weird.
Amazing.
water is free. I like the
That's
exercise.
immediately way stronger. And I will pick Star Chart in case of the
If it's not
dock
my
events.
fault, bring it back.
So
I'll
now,
want you to be happy.
I have Star Chart for dock events and double economy item. And a board that can do the job on Rogue Scrapper. And maybe even on PvP. I feel on Rogue Scrapper I'm winning that no matter what. Calico is gonna scale really well here. So does the double barrel. It could also be a single weapon board, but I don't like playing double barrel single weapon. This is like too much of this place investment. Most of the
See that
time.
plank?
And scaling is an issue. Okay. I need 2 more items to put on my board.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Is the rifle an item? No, it's not. Worst case, I'm playing Junkyard Club.
Was up for something.
I could go there. Yeah.
Not made of sugar. How does that
Feels a little bit silly, but I'm gonna go, I think, for the super syrup. Or maybe this. I feel like it's easier to scale the crit than the damage. As Vanessa.
Ride that tide.
Okay, let's do that. I don't know if I'm gonna play Calico later, but Shark Claws are pretty likely to stay. So does the double barrel. 8 gold, yeah, the most value here. Yeah, let's sell that. He's level 2, so I am free to play something not necessarily optimal. Let's think, he won day 1. So he might have like something that burns for a lot. Or a lot of sustain. The only improvement I can think of would be that. So I'm speeding up my Shark Claws. Faster scaling. Maybe this is the play. Maybe let's give up on the chocolate on PvE fight. And go for faster scaling. Maybe this is the play.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Not a huge of improvement, but it is an improvement. Okay, he's playing weapons with Boomerang. But the scaling comes from Lumbors. Okay. I have better scaling and better damage. Though he has the regeneration, I'm missing. But I think I am fine. One more volley and I am fine.
Well, I'll admit,
I could have played the chocolate there. Though I would get only like 2 stacks of it, so not a big deal. And I can still perform the scaling later on in PvE fights. Okay, Colt is something I want to see. Not playing that. Probably.
don't go shouting about it. I keep a low
I will pick the ammo items. I don't really have
rounds in a dervish form.
ammo related synergies yet. Oh, that's amazing. If I can get a combat here, that's amazing. It's scaling for me. Yeah, let's see, what can I get here? This is good. I'm gonna drop the Shark Claws and go with the throwing knife. I want... If I play ammo board, I want throwing knife on the board. And this is safer.
I know, like
Also, I don't really want to kill him so fast. So I can utilize my chocolate as much as I can. By the looks of it, I'm gonna kill him pretty fast though.
going easy
Yeah.
on me.
He said, thanks for going easy on me. Amazing. Okay. Surely it is a weapon build. I cannot play Epicurean Chocolate against the Overbike Hooligan. I need to go for it. For the like full Omega scaling mode. Because I'm on the timer clicking this button.
Weapons blood.
He has more HP and he has damage scaling, which is not irrelevant. Yeah, I need every source of damage to beat him. Going for the chocolate here would be too risky.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Give me Gunner. Or Uzi.
Now this is how you win a war.
Upgrade the bronze tier. I have one to upgrade. And this is gonna be my chocolate.
Now this
Yeah, it could be a
will
Sharkos.
inspire the crew.
Could be a Calico.
I would never.
But I like the scaling.
You're a smart one.
Dump item, I hate this one.
Guys.
So I'm willing to use it against my opponents. Calico might not be played at all. Vanessa Amulet is a consideration. I like it. I kinda like it. I will grab Revolver.
I think that suits you.
And that's it. Let's go Ayla.
My battle days
I'm not
are
playing that
over.
in PvP probably.
Weapons cringe.
Powder keg, huh? What I'm looking for is
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
yeah, Calico, sorry.
Nufu teaches stillness.
Pistol sword
I prefer action.
is the item I'm looking for. So that's involving Revolver on the board improves it to the extent I'm willing to drop Epicurean Chocolate. Let's see what's my opponent. If the opponent is winning, then I might. If she plays weapons, I don't need the powder flask then. I have this panic. I'm not so sure about that, but let's try it.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I have a lot of damage on the board. And I have grenade that may or may not crit. Usually doesn't crit when I use it. She has some mix of things. A lot of burn, powder keg. I'm below half HP already. And my grenade didn't crit, right? What's the crit on powder keg? 0. So this thing crit at 10. What's my grenade? Yeah, classic grenade. Dokshi item. I hate this item. I hate this item with passion. Jeez. Then I couldn't do anything better, probably.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
So I care about crit, scaling, and ammo items.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Bronze item. Now I can upgrade my shark claws. Which I'm gonna drop anyway. So maybe not. Maybe let's do fishing rods so I can get more economy.
I say
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Now, there's a Kinai. I think I'm gonna go Ahexa anyway. I'm really in good state of XP.
Who programmed me?
Let's keep it
I
up.
did. I'm a hexa.
Have I ever said that I had grenade? Have anyone heard that? Me hating on grenade? If not, I'm gonna say that again. I hate grenade. Each time my opponent has a grenade, it's gonna crit. Each time I have a grenade, it's never crits. Like, it only crits when it doesn't matter.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay. Not planning on friends, fiery item, yeah, not bad. All of them are pretty bad.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
That's the least bad, probably. Is there any tool for Vanessa that is a weapon and ammo? I don't think there is. Also, there's a docs. So let's utilize the star chart and keep the curve up. There's interesting thing I could do here. I can drop the chocolate and transform it at mandala. I think that's not a bad idea. It is the weapon. I don't love it. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be that. Let's do it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Couple of pieces are missing. I need some payout for my ammo items. The payout will be preferably pistol sword, but it's not that easy to get. The other thing is torpedo, which is a little bit easier to get, but it's less powerful. Did my grenade miss a crit again? I swear, whenever I play against a grenade on Vanessa's board, it always crits. Whenever I have one, it never does. I will do that for now. So my die voids are lower cooldown. I like Ayla, but yeah, let's keep the unlucky. I can fix it here.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I care about loot, not particularly this one. What's my odds against Gorgon Noble? I think I'm fine because of the shark claws.
Who sent you? That threat.
And obviously Petrifying Gaze is amazing. Also, if not Petrifying Gaze, then Vial of Blood is super cool. Did the grenade crit? The grenade is first to drop from my ammo arsenal, probably. It did not crit. It's the third time I'm checking and it did not. Okay, more XP. I like Mittel because she might have the pistol sword.
I think you're really gonna enjoy.
That's a premium economy item. I could probably drop the fishing net already. Katana is a consideration here. Katana is something, definitely. But I played a lot of katanas plus shark claw. Let's go dig something in pearls. That's not bad. Yo-yo is not bad either. I can do better, maybe. Like Golden Cove. Never be poor again. Feels really correct to do that. I can wait.
That belongs in a museum.
Full sail, my boy!
Kinda need to drop that. Oh my god, it's already 26 gold. What's the silver item to upgrade? It feels like it's double barrel for the damage.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
For now, it's my main carry item. And this Dolly is winning,
We're out to dethrone a
which is
king,
kinda opposite
not
to what I'm
swap
doing.
nobodies.
Yeah, let's see Grenade in the action. Grenade surely crits this time, right? It did! Oh my god, my Grenade crits! Yeah, that goes to the YouTube. No one will believe me otherwise. I hate the fact that these combats come down to the fact if the grenade crits or not. And it kind of feels like this is the case. I like sharpening stone for double barrel, but I'm still looking for my ammo items. That's a good item. This is day 6 diamond fishing rod. Insane. That's a slow build package. Could be cool. I would regret not picking that. Now this. When you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 30 damage for the fight.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
I can... Yeah, let's drop the shark claws. This is not for good, okay? I'm gonna drop it. This part. I'm looking for better carry item. But for now, the idea is this is gonna move at 7 seconds, buffing this, so this is gonna like unleash the explosion. Probably I would like to have better cooldown on double barrel, so it moves actually twice. But the idea is somewhere there. What's the toy I care about? I don't think at this point of the game, like yo-yo is the only thing that fits in. Gumball machine is too expensive for me. Also there's the mountain pass. Pretty hard to skip. Let's see how torpedo scales. It's not a bad scaling. It's definitely a win condition on my board right now.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
For the time being, but I'm not gonna invest too much in that. So assume it's gonna go up to like, I don't know, 500, maybe 600 before it moves, and then I have infernal issues. I need to deal 2k damage. Can I deal 2k damage with this word? This. I can play safe and not do that. This kind of board struggles against high HP enemies. Okay, let's say I'm not playing Infernal, so who do I benefit more from? I think this is like more friend related and damage over time, so I'm gonna go Foreman. Not a big fan of the flashy mechanics. Like, you can definitely make Crane work as Vanessa. Not necessarily with my board, but it is doable.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide!
Weapon skills, crit skills, flashy reload is technically a crit skill, but let's go crit skills. I think, yeah, let's go crit skills.
I see yours already.
I can do only better. Oh yeah, this is amazing. It's only at silver, but it's amazing.
An inch to the right.
Haste slow cooldown items. Doesn't it include like the charging items, items that charge it themselves? This is what I care about. Alright, let's go. I don't know. I'm not gonna check it. Small and medium is exactly what I need, but also there's a dog. I'm gonna grid that. I'm not going for 10-0 so I can grid that and play for the late game. This is the way I can hit level 10. It is possible to hit level 10 on day 7. I'm ahead with the XP by a lot. That's a cool one. I don't think you can put that on the board before you have Dultron though. Oh, grenade didn't crit, by the way. Torpedo moved. I did reload 2 of my items. And that's not enough. Means I'm falling off. It means I really need my carry items that fits into the ammo board. And this is something I dislike about playing ammo too much. If you don't get your items in the mid game, you're gonna struggle a lot. I can't beat this guy. Can I? Okay. I think I can, but I need to adjust my board. I need that to refill the ammo of my torpedo. I need that placement to make dive weights move every 6 seconds. This is gonna be my main scaling for torpedo. Revolver and the grape shot are pretty interchangeable, but revolver has crit chance, so it can refill itself. That's a tough combat, but maybe, just maybe, with the golden cove I can shield up against the opponent's burn. So the spyglass hit revolver, which is probably the best case scenario for me. I don't know how good I can scale the torpedo, hopefully good enough. Still a very difficult combat for me. But this is the best board I could have put here. And I'm gonna lose anyway. Do you meet the Radiant Corsair on the day 7? I think this is pretty much too early. The upside is I got a lot of gold. And this is the good information.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Okay,
right for you.
what I'm looking for is still Vanessa ammo items, so these guys is not needed.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Then maybe this is still the board. I don't love it. I don't like the fact that I'm playing aggro on this side of the board, on the right side, and from the revolver to the left I'm playing something like control slow scaling board. This makes my double barrel not a carry item, but a torpedo scaler. And to be honest, torpedo doesn't like being like on the board with not efficient haste. It scales really well, but this is a slow item, so it requires a lot of haste. I couldn't have won with full aggro board against this guy.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
He's too strong.
Now this is how you win a war.
Well, the good news is I am level 9, the bad news is I'm not level 10. Because of the Radiant Corsair. Let's go quick, so.
Do you have any huge items?
I can go Captain's Will instead of dive weights. There's a couple of things I dislike about this pivot, but this feels really correct to do that.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
And preferably I would put die weights here. So I have more triggers on torpedo. Yeah. It was supposed to be a temporal item on my board. I still... Yeah, I called, thank you. Don't disappoint me. It's a little bit disappointing. I have money to do that. Though I still like getting like... This is... Yeah, repeater is something. It's not a pistol sword. But it makes me think that I can actually play a ammo board. And the repeater goes here. There's something awkward about doing that. Very kind, Max. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't want to play torpedo. I want to play ammo board. But this is Bazaar. And there is something like a little bit different from what I want and what you can, probably. Yeah, and this is how you throw the game.
See you later.
Awful cooldown on that. Also, it doesn't help. At this point, I don't have... Yeah.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more.
So I need some kind of flashy reload, maybe gunner, something that increases amount of ammunition I have.
It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
It all comes down to the luck of the what I can get and what I cannot get. I'm uneasy a little bit with Shard of Obsidian. I think it might stop me. Yeah.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
I like ammo boards, okay? With Vanessa, but I think even if you have strong early game with ammo, pretty hard to make it happen, make it work later on. This is obviously pretty good for like repeater. I think repeater benefits from that. But then I'm missing damage a little bit. I think turbo repeater is actually good, but I still need some juice on board. I need to drop powder flask too. There can be bolas. Bolas is not something I need.
You don't have time not
That's
to buy
money
this.
to browse. Wait, what? Okay. There's bolas. It doesn't save me. By the way, during this run I could have pivoted to the slow build, which would be correct. To the torpedo build, which would be correct. I even was presented with arbalest, which again would be pretty good. I can do better than burn. Maybe.
Have you ever
I would
considered
rather get obsidian.
becoming
Definitely obsidian is the best, but deadly would be... Restorative is not terrible, I guess. I want my opponent to disappear after a couple of seconds, but... I am not sure if I have enough damage. Yeah, grenade... Oh, grenade did crit actually. Yeah, there's something that feels pretty weak again about this kind of board.
Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Panic definitely helps. But I kinda don't want to be in the situation when it matters. I think this is mandatory. Please,
Oh,
Barkun.
hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Yeah, it is better than powder flask. I can remove powder flask. I will keep it. And grape shot, and then do the grenade plus ramrod in between them.
Shoot those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I would rather play the pistol sword. Like, definitely, but I'm not here to choose what items I play. Now grenade will have another chance to crit.
Not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Single weapon Vanessa, usually stronger than boards like this. It might be cooked. My burst is not enough. Is she scaling? Like, not so much, but... I do not scale either. Damn. That's the end of the run, you know? Can't be mad about it. Just don't play weapon Vanessa, I guess. I mean, ammo Vanessa. That's all my fault, okay? When I had the golden torpedo, I should have played the golden torpedo. And that's it. That's the end of the story. I have golden torpedo. I have golden, and I mean enchant the cove, which could be amazing in some cases. I could went for it. Yet I tried to force the ammo build, which didn't work. Yeah, like not getting anything on the way to accomplish this task was a little bit unlucky, but I cannot blame the luck. It was all about my decisions here.
Success isn't about money.
Turn off camera for a moment, because YouTube doesn't like smoking. I dislike smoking as well, but I am addicted. Let's go pick. Pick loves playing with the economic start, but I know that my viewers doesn't like it, so I'm gonna go enchanted item. Double healing, huh? Shiny. When I see shiny, I like shiny, you know? Shiny is shiny still. This is gonna be amazing. It is. Oh my god. So I have two build archetypes. But no matter what I do, it's gonna fall off. So I probably should stick to the dog. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's press banana ball. Silver dog day one means I can buff him significantly. So now I need money and a lot of small items. I could also go to the burn archetype, but yeah, let's see my skills. Maybe I will get fiery or immolating spark or final flame. Then the burn will be a thing. That's a thing, definitely. What now? I don't need to upgrade hot stones.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Let's carefully do the stuff here. I might play marbles. This is for tiny fury monster. Or actually, I have a friend, so I don't need that.
Now
Let's pick every single small item
My rusty circuits to see that
and sell them for the doggo. Rerolling here is pretty expensive. Yeah, there's a couple of plates here, but I want to fill my board before I move on.
Make deals, not war. Your
Economy.
war guided me to what you needed.
Economy. When I press this button, I cannot buy anything. If I don't press this button, I cannot buy anything. What do you do? Just leave, smile, and say thank you, Kina.
my dreams
Hopefully that's enough.
big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't feel like this is enough. I think seaweed will carry here. Because I cannot keep up with the poison. If I upgraded the hot stones, I would keep up probably. I mean, losing with Pygmalion in day one is kinda something
I
you
paint my ship red.
sometimes expect to happen. Especially if you are playing two builds at the same time. Let me undress a little. As it is pretty hot today. Yeah. It's a warm day. Spring has come. EFM.
Now that's giving up the business.
Now, if there is a moment to pick arbitrage, it's probably the early game of the first skill. I'm not too opposed of that.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
That's the income. That's also a misplay because I cannot beat the rock scrapper anymore. So this is 10 DPS. He's gonna reduce my DPS by 6, so I have 4 DPS. Which means after 30 seconds I'm gonna deal 120 damage. 120 damage from his 510. 120 minus 110. 120 actually. 510 minus 120. It means 390. So he's gonna have like too much HP for me to beat him. Okay. There's Concealed Dagger, Shadow Cloak, and Stone. I could probably beat this guy. Do I like Coconut Crab more? Yeah, like Hard Shell is probably the best skill. One of the best you can get early on. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to level up to 3 probably, unless I'm offered with some rare note. But also I need to fill my board. Getting this and hot stones makes me play like sauna or something. But also it's hard to drop the doggo, but it will be easier later on, probably. Now I will stack doggo for now, because this is a good play. Silver doggo day 1, really good.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not
There.
against me.
Okay, I need items.
With no weapons, leave with
That's
peaceful
another
use
burn item.
good of all.
That's
I can
some
feel
scaling for the
your
doggo.
energies resonating.
And then the rope. I play the rope. I feel like this is a lot of shielding early on.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
When I press this button, I can upgrade the hot stones. I can get some food for Doggo too. Bushel by rope is actually something amazing. This sells for 0. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do that.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Then let's pick a freebie. That was a mistake, probably. I should have gone to Liquid and pick 5 free items. But okay, I can get a haste from Overheal. And I have charging mechanic.
Noticed I'm huge?
She did level up though, with some scaling on board. It's gonna be difficult to beat that Vanessa. I don't dislike my defenses, but the top line pretty rough for me. She's out of the cannon. That's a good thing. So she doesn't really have any like big pressure item. The cutlass is still there, obviously. Maybe I can move with Doggo once more. No, because of the slow. Yeah, we won. I like this charging.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I do like the income here. Goombas are obviously very good for Doggo. But I'm not too hot about playing all in
Nothing
Dog
tiny,
build.
nothing huge. All about moderation.
That said,
If it's not right for you,
no, when the game gives
I
you
want you to be happy.
lemons, you're squeezing it to get a lemonade, right? This is how it works. That's early bird.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Early bird and the bushel. I will keep bird, I think.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm not sure if this is a play. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I need more clarity. Oh. Overbike hooligan should be dead.
You come to these ends.
I think I can defend myself before he runs out of ammo on the Uzi, and when he runs out of ammo on Uzi, I'm fine. Like, Uzi is his main carry item. Yeah. 3 more shots, 2 more shots. That's it. It doesn't have the damage anymore. All the pressure is gone.
Just let me go, yeah?
So I have pretty balanced board. Some control with heavy hitting item. Uzi. If I had the Jabalian drum, then Uzi would be something. Kiwas. I played Kiwas already. Value stacking on Kiwas is obviously something good, but when I go there, what do I expect to see? Only Silver Doggo, right? Nothing else is too appealing. So I could potentially stack the Kiwas a little bit. I'm not playing weapons. And then go spare charges.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
What's my upgrade now? How the rope does upgrade. 7 seconds 100, and on the silver it is the rope. 6 seconds, okay. can be a really fast item. I like the idea of bushel rope.
Moving up in the world.
Like, burning here is not the most important stuff I'm doing, obviously.
My people.
However, if I can sustain the burn on my opponent,
I should warn you.
Valiant Drum already. If I can sustain the burn on my opponent, it's like makes the thing immediately stronger. So glad he found the Jabalian Drum, but he didn't found the weapons yet. It would be very scary if he did. Yeah. And the next doggo he's dead.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
What's the core of my build? I think it's a rope and the bushel. Then the doggo is there to deal damage. How do I refactor my board then? Like, it might be just a little bit more of shielding.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
This is something to play, definitely.
He actually cares about this.
For now, at least.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I
To
don't
the right
care.
of this, okay. Can be that. Steam Ladle doesn't fit in the board right now. Might change.
I only sell things so I can buy things.
Fucking Doggo
Huge
more.
things.
Doggo is my main source of damage, and the rest of the board is pretty much there to buff the rope, so the rope move a little bit more. I'm not gonna go chocolates, despite them being good for the doggo. Not in real life. What was the Goombas even?
Tell everyone you
Baby
got a
Goombas.
deal.
Signet ring is something obviously good to have. And I'm stacking the doggo because he gets damage whenever I sell a small item. For now, this is my main carry. I don't really plan to play it later on. I don't know. Maybe I do and I don't know it
Your choice.
yet. My assumption is whenever my boards start moving, the matchbox should move for enough to buff the rope efficiently.
Ah, you gold pranks.
I feel like I need jewelry to buff the bushel more. Maybe marbles to buff matchbox more. Yeah, I can definitely do something.
I'm a people person.
Here.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
That's pretty early bees. I could play it. That's not the late bootstrap. And I have some board space for that. I mean, inventory space.
I get it. You're busy.
It's free level 7, so I can keep it.
Now,
Rewards cards, so I can
come back for a refund.
get some value. Okay, cold room, screams. Let's play Ladle. Is it doggo time? Is it time to go? Woof woof. Blink once if you want to stay. He didn't blink. He doesn't want to.
Do you have to leave already?
If the elder could see me now.
Yeah, let's not comment on that. Oh my god. There is a skill. Shatter. That means I'm playing the giant ice club, right? Or nitrogen hammer, or whatever weapon I can find that goes well with freeze. I'm down.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Herma is a good NPC for me, because she can sell cold room upgrade and hot stones upgrade. Not sure about steam ladle. I should be fine with my defenses and I can apply a lot of burn. Maybe... Yeah, maybe this is not a bushel rope game, because I have Shatter. Now! Okay? In the previous run, I desperately needed that item. I got it now. It's too late. Okay, this pick is not doing very well, but I did weaken myself by selling Doggo, but he didn't blink. So yeah, he wanted to leave the board. Okay, I like the idea. I don't think you can make it work without scaling. This Atlatl is not gonna do anything. Nor this Boomerang. And I am slowly, but surely, scaling my damage of Steam Ladle. Very slowly. It should be sufficient enough. I kinda want Sauna. Like, part of me wants to get Sauna. I want the Giant Ice Club. Maybe Ice Pick from Vanessa, Nitrogen Hammer from Dooley, something that goes well with freezing. Or Obsidian Enchantment on one of the freeze items. Would be good as well. I missed one spare change because of my silly mistake. No. Please don't tell me servers are dying. I am not ready for them to die. Fortunately, they do not. I like business card. Okay. No more Pigos. I will pick this one. I dislike this item, but let's pick this one. That's some cool idea. Can backfire, but yeah, it can backfire pretty quick. Medium items. Doggo is back. I need an upgrade to Steam Ladle. Now this is a good thing to have if you have another property. How do I put that in? I feel like I don't really need Bushel. Because Bushel works well with shielding. I do not have a lot of shielding. What's my crit item? I think. Yeah. Something like that. Let's sell Bushel. Slowly pivot out of the rope. I like the rope idea. But this is kind of the assortment of skills and stuff that makes me pivot out of it. Surely I beat the mod squad. The more my opponent moves, the more I burn. I don't really want my Steam Ladle to be the carry item. I prefer to have some weapon, if I can get one. Like the good weapon, that scales well with the Shatter. Like, first thing that comes to my mind is obviously Yo-Yo. But Yo-Yo is not like the freeze board item. We're not playing this thing. Good item. So I could go to Isla and actually grab the Yo-Yo. I think this is the play. Double whammy, huh? It's really slow. It's silver, it's obsidian though. But I'm not stacking HP, so... nah. Let's say no to that. Anything else? Potentially a spiky shield, but... But when I drop the rope, it's no more. I have to go for the deadly duel. But I need to make some space, yeah. Scoville. Scoville has the pickled peppers. Pickled peppers would be thing for my board. If I can win this one, which is not granted. Yeah, rope carries. Scoville is really difficult early on. If both adjacent items are food, this has one multicast. It's not that easy to get food as a pick. I would say it's not so easy to get food as any hero right now. Silver or lower. I think it's correct to go for Steam Lab. No. Yes. I am in position when I can utilize bootstraps. I have a lot of HP. I lost only once. I am good on XP. I have decent budget, so I can utilize that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Georgians.
Okay, Trap Gamer. This benefits me because the more he moves, the more I move. The Cold Room. Cold Room is pretty broken item, despite being nerfed. I might be good here. He's scaling with Shark Claws. This is golden Shark Claws. Okay. His main concern is that he cannot really utilize the freeze factor from that because this is his only source of the crit. Which means everything is at 20, so yeah. And throwing knives with 20 crit is pretty mid. There can be a cold room, there can be a hot stones. Also, I could just pick cinders and be happy about that. But I don't know what I keep on the board.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
So let's not take cinders. Terrible. Maybe not so terrible. I'm gonna pick Ointment because now it cleanses. Half. This is a powerful mechanic. Vacuum is definitely some NPC that can have interesting items.
Anyway,
So, Rope is doing the work for me. Not gonna lie. On the other hand, I kinda want to drop it. Ice Cream Track is something, definitely. Though, I want weapons. So maybe not this board for Ice Cream Truck. I don't think I'm beating Lich. Oh, I didn't sell it. Oh my god, I missed value. Lich. He's a little bit more HP than I have. And he likes playing non-weapon boards. And my board is slowly scaling. It's not powerful at the beginning, so I must say no. I can grab a Fang here, Obsidian one. An Obsidian Fang with Shatter should work pretty well. Also, I shouldn't have Steam Ladle by the rope. It should be Hot Stones. Or Cold Room. Let's see what moves the most, except for the Matchbox, which is obviously the most moving item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
6 times for
fighting
this thing, yeah. So Hot Stones it is. Can't be mad about the money.
I'm a people person. And
Let's keep looking.
sell stuff.
What's my boots? 34. Atlatl, yeah, could work, but is it time for Robe to say goodbye and pick Sauna? I think so.
I get it. You're busy.
This
Enjoy.
make me have 44. Sure. So after I spend 6 more, I'm gonna upgrade something. Yeah, I think middle to play.
I'm pretty late.
When I press this one, I'm gonna upgrade something.
If it's not right to you,
It's ointment, okay,
I
not
want
bad.
you to be happy.
Let's pick some more income. I am still looking for some carry item. Yeah, that doesn't work. I think it has to be like giant ice club. I know that this board is not like really powerful. I'm still missing carry items. There is a heal item called Overheal, which works pretty well with Sauna.
Regeneration is more
This one.
than biology. It can be learned.
Also, this is a consideration because I have Shatter already. 10. Yeah, this one.
There. That wasn't so bad, right?
Let's play Regeneration board, and maybe if I find the Mac merchant, I can get some
Out to dethrone a king,
regeneration weapon
not to
or
squabble
tool.
with nobody.
Like the oil lamp, like the ritual dagger. Might be stronger than me. I counter his elemental depth charge with cold rule. But he has a lot of ammo, he can stack up. But he's not dealing a whole lot of that damage comparing to me. Like comparing to my regeneration, I should say. Like look at this, he's not burning at all. But he cannot beat that amount of regeneration. I kinda struggle with his shielding though. He's stacking a lot of shielding. How does he do that? Oh, this is whenever you use aquatic item, right?
Like
Yeah,
my crew says at the bar, another round.
cool idea. So I think his idea is not to necessarily kill anyone with elemental depth charge, but to stack shield to the moon. I don't think this is the way you win the game in this meta. But the idea is there, definitely. Large items is something I'm looking for. Not those. Not those. Giant ass, ice club, hot springs, this is what I need.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That's not a bad item, but no. I could go yo-yo and drop the ointment.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Because I'm scaling from Shatter. Joyful Jack doesn't have anything freeze related anymore, right? But he has when you heal charge a poison, oh, yeah. So that's... It might be difficult to make it work. Let's go Shock Trooper. I should be concerned about the scaling. At some point he can just one-shot me, right? But the yo-yo is moving. Let's do the recap and see how the yo-yo performs. It did move 12 times, sorry. So yeah, the positioning is correct. The yo-yo is actually working here. Yeah, not on this board. 26. Yeah, I don't feel like I need economy. I think I am the most concerned about right now is the correct items.
If I don't have what you
probably, and good enchant on the bootstraps. What's the toy on my board except for yo-yo? Nothing. Oh, this is a toy. But there is no benefit to putting model ship by Snow Globe, probably. If I have sauna cold room. This is a toy. Feels kinda awkward too. Yeah. Can't do this. That's not bad. At gold I would buy it. At silver...
Item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay. So my first run I had insane opponents, and this run I'm having pretty sane opponents. He does have inexorable at gold. Just pick it up, I think. And this is a bombard gameplay. So what's his scaling on board? Yeah, he has some from the Switchblade. But he cannot keep up with my scaling and scaling regeneration and the pressure I put on him.
You should put it toward nobler youth.
I still think I would play the Giant Ice Club. Unless I can find a better Steam ladle, which might be a struggle at this point. I will actively hunt for Giant Ice Club. Skyscraper. Oh, this guy had the Piggles. How? Moth Meal? I keep that. I don't need ammo. Incendiary rounds. Ah, sorry, Quicksilver now. Yeah, this is interesting, but I could play double yo-yo. I want to try it out. Damn. I want to try it out. Okay, how's my bootstraps? This is important. 4 gold to spend. I do want to avoid upgrading... what? No, I think everything is fine here. Yeah, everything is fine. Let's go Mandala, so I can see what am I getting from this. Heavy hotstones. Now I have double hotstone. Shiny and heavy. Not sure what to do with them. It might be just a sell, so I don't miss with bootstraps. You have bonus regeneration for each non-weapon item on your board. Also, when I get the Magnus Femur... no, I think Neophiliac is more appealing, right? Weather Machine. Okay, maybe Quicksilver is not the worst. Though, it makes me drop hotstones no matter what. I can't afford this transforming into hotstones. Hey, what's the enchantment? I did like restorative. Yeah. Let's go something cooler. Toxic. Okay. Toxic is good. So now, let's carefully sell the items I don't want to upgrade anymore. I don't think I play hotstones. Ointment is to sell, but it's not gonna upgrade because it's gold already. So I have 2 misses here, which is rewards card and signet ring. What I'm gonna do is to cut rewards card. Signet ring stays. No, it doesn't. Yeah. There can be still a Giant Ice Club. There it is. There it is. I know what I'm gonna do. I will pick that up,
Carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
as I don't hate it. I mean, I was talking about Giant Ice Club before, but now look at my board. It's more like burn related, right? But if I get the stopwatch, that changes the things. Yeah, the way I pivot is by getting stopwatch.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Can I do some stupid economic stuff? Last day, yeah, let's spend 28 to get the enchantment. This is 24, and this is exactly 28, which is a bummer. Okay,
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
so I'm 4 off, right? Yeah. I can pick that and hope for the golden item. There's a golden item. Wait, this is the golden item. No, oh my god. It's harder and harder to give up on that board now. Snow Mobile. If there's any board you can play Snow Mobile on, feels like this is the board with the shutter, cold room, snow globe. But yeah, damn. If I didn't have these two golden yo-yo, I want to drop my, what the hell? I want to drop my matchbox at this point. And probably get marbles. Also, I will stop spending money right now
I may be young for
and wait for the
but I've
diamond
seen my
upgrade for
shares.
my boots. That Lang looks scary. That Lang looks really scary.
All cannon, no ball.
So, what did actually kill me? That was Lang, yeah? But it moved once. Then this moved twice. That's it? Yeah, slow charge. Did you slow me? No. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Pearl. I can manipulate
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
with how much money I spent here. There isn't exactly anything I'm looking for. Flamethrower is interesting. Oh, well,
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
it is pretty hard to do better than that. 6 more. And then it's gonna upgrade Matchbox or Ladle.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Yeah, or the Signet Ring. But I wanted the back in my backpack. I already hit the most important stuff, so it's Matchbox. It makes it harder to drop.
Fires
Team Ladle.
must never be remorseless.
So maybe this is obsolete, actually. Not sure. I've never played board like this, so I played similar boards. This is kind of special. I don't think Shutter is giving me enough of power. Like, how much damage does the yo-yo? Yeah, 1k damage after 16 casts? Maybe the Shatter is not that insane, actually.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Yeah, kind of. Oof. When you crit your heal items. No, no, no. Yes. Kind of, but this.
I'm telling you, anyone can regenerate, but you have to.
All things in moderation.
Okay. Is it back to hot stones? I want my Quicksilver to transform into something good. Double yo-yo is something good. The other stuff not so much. Use a property, but this is a single property.
Not too big.
This stays for the stopwatch.
Want to sell that anyway. People first, profit 10th.
Keep looking, keep cooking.
I should lower my prices.
Alright.
Are you sure? Noticed?
My board is missing something, right? Like, in theory, the Steam Ladle should be enough to destroy my opponent. I don't like board like this. I cannot get through the shielding here. Like, poison helps, but still, the spiky shield is pretty scary. But if there was any moment I wanted them to hit, it was the moment. Now, please freeze that. Come on. Yeah.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
So I'm winning with poison. Oof. I'm winning with poison.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
14. I don't want to spend that before I hit an upgrade to boots.
Come on in.
Unless I find something actually good to put on the board. Stopwatch is still a consideration. Okay, this is good.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I cannot apply toxic on that. The upgrade signaling. Fine.
If the elder could see me now.
Part of me says you don't want more income. You don't need that. The other part says yeah, it's never bad to have income. What's the... Yeah, there's a lot of odds. I would rate my chances like 50-50, 60-40, I don't know. Depends what he destroyed. Yeah, I'm not very happy about that. Maybe I should have removed yo-yo.
I'll bounce back from this.
Discounts for peace.
Nice.
Use that for the good of all.
So it can transform to it. Which is good. If it doesn't, still good. And I feel like yo-yo is kinda mid in this board. Crit effect. Yeah, I cannot apply the toxic on the sauna, and probably I will try to apply toxic on everything else, so crit goes to sauna. Whatever it does. Oh, just 50%, okay. Let's see how the ice luge feels like here. Double weapon, okay. Shiny shark rate. Yeah. I am fine. After this, doesn't really have many active items. So I can freeze. Quicksilver is popping off. I like the Quicksilver idea. I didn't know I would like it. I do like it. So, Artisan Dunes. If I keep the matchbox, maybe it's not like the bad idea to put some more burn on that. Because it's not scaling mid-game. And if I drop it, then I drop it. Whatever. Let's look at this. 19.
Nothing tiny, nothing
I feel like I'm not playing
moderation.
Giant Ice Club no matter what. I can pick that for some incidental crit. Oh, gold spend 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Lord of Wastes. If I am offered with the skill, it actually benefits me more than my opponent, probably. I don't like my Quicksilver transforming into the matchbox. I think. It doesn't do a whole lot. It's not terrible. I think this is the worst case scenario. Boots. Now it's time to spend. Time for big spending. Wait. Mandala. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, Mandala. Yes, yes. Yeah. Bye. Thank you for your service, Matchbox. It's not longer required. I'm not getting anything from him.
But much we require.
I didn't go spending session because I have 25 gold, so wait, I can drop the business card. So next day I am upgrading as much as I can.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
15 levels, so. So this is a burn build. Sorry, shield build. I like the double ice leech. I don't think he's getting through my generation. Yeah, very well, very well. It's not gonna be last day, so the spending is not that. Part of me wants to lose, but you know, I'm not gonna throw. Throwing is not my thing. Hadi, bruh, I'm here to spend. Let's try my luck. You know what's my hot take on Hadi? He should have one bad note, like actually punishing you. So this is more exciting. Highest shield item. Imagine having a shield item. Oh yeah, Kina.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
15. Well, I don't have much choice. I need to. I need to buy, sell, everything because I'm not gonna be able to spend that amount of money. Now this is 39. Let's cut the odds with that. I hit Cold Room. Cold Room is very Gucci here. I can hit the skill cooldown with... I don't need that. No. Well, building crescendo is now. That's a lot of... yeah. Not ideal, but can't be mad on that. I learned my lesson. Let's go first item. Potentially I could go to the Master Alchemist, so I have the skill whenever you use a tool, recharge, reload the ammo of adjacent item, but honestly I don't really want to recharge the ammo on that. I think one cast on that is enough.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Now can I spend the rest of my money? And hit the upgrades.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
There is nothing diamond here. 13.
so how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So the next buy is an upgrade. And it hits the pawn shop.
Happy to make a sale.
In case you wonder how unlucky is that, this is very unlucky.
Do you have to leave already?
And also that's very unlucky. Because Curio doesn't really have expensive items. 7.
While you're doing your part,
That was a mistake.
Bazaar.
6.
That's a bargain.
No. So the next buy is an upgrade. Levmos heal. This is irrelevant which one of them. Let's go this one. And it upgraded!
Trash is tragedy.
I missed 3 times.
Warms my rusty circuit.
I don't know if among you if there's someone who likes to calculate the stuff, the probability, etc. But if there is someone who likes doing that, please tell me how likely I was to miss that many times with that. Having this amount of gold items on my board.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
I cannot get the upgrade.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
So yeah, that can be a last fight. If not, I can keep spending. And I still have a lot of money.
Noticed I'm huge.
You should know.
Yutaka.
I'm a bit of a legend on Palau.
It shielding Vanessa. This is a lot of shielding, but I have a lot of poison. Can I survive this amount of poison though?
Fall like a boulder. I flow like a river.
You know, it's a bad thing to die, but it's more fun to keep going, right? I would say I don't need. How's Turbo on Cold Room? Cold Room. Turbo is haste 2 items for 3 seconds. That's amazing. I do like that.
I thrive under pressure.
Yeah.
Life is
Good. I would say no.
I would spar with you.
Music off.
Leg. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer.
Okay, there is a play with that to apply that to loot item, but I am afraid I'm gonna forget about this and just upgrade it. And I don't want to do
Enjoy
this.
the thrill of battle.
15 to go. 13 to go. Amazing.
Moving up in the world.
Let's keep going.
Go make some more stories. Then come
Amazing.
back and tell me.
Not gonna lie, I would like to get Ice Lodge upgrade. I don't think sauna is the best in slot item here.
I've come too far
Maybe it
to
is.
let you
Kinda gives me a lot of regeneration.
Now that's given up.
Upgrade an item? No. I don't want to do that. I want to do this through the bootstraps. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. If you have no weapons, your items cooldown are reduced. Yep.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Now Andy is not too promising on spending stuff. Wait, this is 16. That's a good finisher.
You wanna buy that?
What is going to happen here? 17,
Choice.
could be better. 17 to spend. 15 to spend. 11. 7. Fuck! Normally this is good, but this is my last fight, no matter what. I cannot level up. I don't care about the diamond or random assortment of items.
Bazaar's a crazy place.
And I still can get an upgrade. Something. Also I can sell that already. 3 gold spent, so 47 to go.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
7 to go. Don't hit country. Yeah, okay.
Moving up in the
I
world.
missed the ice butch though. Is it possible to get that amount of gold? Not sure.
Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have
Not
the
sure.
map already?
Yeah, I'm missing 3 gold.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Doesn't matter. This is as good as this gets. Okay? Now I have hasted turbo cold room, which is significantly better than the toxic one. She's playing weapons with Trebuchet, so it depends how much she can roll, but I am good at stopping her with my cold room. On paper. Also, I regen back.
Bring
Yep.
her about. I've got another salvo
Good.
with me.
Triple steam ladle at the end. With good haste from the cold room. I like the execution here.
Yeah, most Jabalians.
I like the execution. Is it like the most exotic hipster build you ever seen? No, probably not. Because many people play Cold. But I like how I managed to do it. I like the run. I like the run. Now, be right back. I am back and ready to rumble. Let's play. Okay, so my previous Vanessa run was a little bit mediocre.
Let's sail.
Let's not fall for the ammo stuff again. What's that? Radiant, I don't care. Radiant, I don't care. Turbo, I don't care. Ugh. Yeah, this makes the most sense. I could play that with the gang, maybe. In the early game. I like Finn. And then go to the... Like the Vipers of the table. Absolutely. The others no.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
So no Viper. Others are fine. Banana Ball is good enough. Okay, that's gonna be a very unentertaining combat. Very unentertaining. What do I want? Overkill haste or blast? And thank you. I got the worst one. Let's go silly mode. Holy crap. The weapon that just one-shots my opponent day one? If this is the Pygmalion, then no.
Profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If it's not Pygmalion, then yes, it will one-shot after 11 seconds. Ooh, Dooley.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this.
I feel like Dooley might dislike that. Welding helmet, okay. This is a little bit of the shielding though. I think he's gonna have enough shield. No, he's not. Bye. This is why you press the medium right and the silver one. To do some silly stuff. Okay. I desperately need to find some support for that now. Let's click carefully. So this is 4 gold and neutral item. This is random item. There can be a star chart.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Julian. I will grab Julian.
I want you to be.
I like Vanessa's amulet. Nothing from here. Let's save the money. Don't do anything stupid and rushed. That's good. This is also good. But this triples for now.
There are greater trainers than me.
I think for the early game this is just better. From Andy I want Silencer.
You can't afford it.
I know that I'm not gonna play grappling hook, no matter what. I like Vanessa's amulet. I cannot play any more weapons on the board. Ambergris is really bad, though this is my best item now. I need to move twice to beat Rogue Scrapper, probably. If not 3 times. There is no way I haste myself to that point. I'm dying in the Sandstorm after 34 to 35 seconds, roughly. So it's gonna move 3 times, actually. What I mean is, I should be fine. Of course, there is a chance 10% crit might work. Yeah. Well, 2 times is enough, actually. $360, no scope. Need haste and cooldown reduction. And I am ready to snipe. I cannot get a haste or cooldown reduction here, right? No. I cannot, probably. Let's do the same silly thing. Weather glass is another consideration. This is a bad note. So I could just do this and be happy about the outcome. Or this. Not too bad. Then what? Lick it? If I go to lick it, I need to sell something, so maybe it's Vanessa Amulet. Let's pick lick it. Do I stack the critical hit on the sniper rifle? Just go for threats. I think early victories are pretty important. So threats are the best, probably. He did level up.
We're out to deal
That's not
with
good.
hate, not to squabble with nobodies.
It is not good. No crit. This board is not too powerful. Okay, okay, life preserver. Life preserver should be enough to beat me. I did hit him for the first HP bar.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Yeah.
Blade.
Can't do much about it. Oh, yeah. Gold skill start, huh? Okay.
Full sail, my boy.
I care about cooldown reduction. I don't care about this thing. Washi Wally. Okay. Bronze item upgrade. Julian. You are the bronze item upgrade.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I'm a people
JJ.
person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I'm not playing Weather Glass, then what do I want on my board? Is it like full sustain board? If that's the case, then Coral is the play, definitely. Let's drop that. And then this,
Do you have to leave already?
and this in between. Yeah, I don't hate that. There's not much support for my sniper rifle. I'll pick Seaweed in case I have an upgrade to that. And I care about making money with the Julian. Am I good against either, right? I'm not sure.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
I have Regeneration and Coral, so maybe I can sustain the damage. And Rigged would be amazing. I like the fact that the Julian is moving faster than my sniper rifle. Good.
Power outage!
This is a strong board, Daydream. Okay, no weapons allowed on my board. There's only one.
Have any huge items?
Sure.
On
Money.
behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah,
If I can get money, I'm taking the item. Julian cares. This guy is amazing, but you know.
What you looking at?
You know the drill. What am I putting on my board now? I think it's gonna be the fishing rod. No, don't slow Julian. The timing is mismatched.
You're tougher than you look.
Julian and sniper rifle likes each other.
Ride that tide!
A bronze tier item to upgrade. I think if I... Small aquatic items are not the most important, probably. I think I prefer... Is that correct? I think it is correct. Economy is so important for Julian.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Then as I said... Maybe not. Maybe this. Yeah, let's sell that. Shouldn't matter, but I don't want to throw because
But
it...
I've seen my share of storms.
Undead Veint. Okay. We have a power drill player. I can one-shot that if I'm not off-synced. I am not gonna be off-synced. Though my current struggle is if the sniper can move. I'm not one-shotting regardless. And the sniper didn't move, yeah. Not having haste is actually really struggle here. But to be honest, this is day 3, okay? Heavy blue beetle with black spider. Doesn't sound right. Haste item could be good.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Can I make it work with sniper rifle? I don't think so. I think putting this on doesn't benefit this directly. I don't want large item for hasting my sniper rifle. If there is any large item to put on the board for sniper rifle, it's gonna be a crow's nest probably. Other than that, just doesn't feel right. Repeater, huh? I like Life Preserver. It's better than this. Tools, yeah.
A bad craftsman
Definitely.
blames his tools.
This tool.
I saved that one from Curio's junkyard.
Like
Cleaned
Star
up
Chart.
real nice.
And Captain's Wheel. No Captain's Wheel. Doesn't matter. Wait a sec. Cooldown is reduced. Now... Okay. For the time being, this feels the strongest. I need to buy a shovel.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
And I'm gonna pick the fishing net as well. It does not produce a lot of money, but I think Julian cares about money a lot. It's not a terrible board. Oh. I need 10 seconds. I have 10 seconds. Would I prefer? Now he has roughly 700 something HP, right? So I can one-shot him with... No, only if I crit. No, wait. It's gonna give me 60 damage, it's 180. That makes it 530. I have no other source of damage. Means I cannot beat Flame Juggler. Retire is healing, so it's tricky too.
Landed. Plump and pampered as babies.
Yeah, too risky. Too risky. The thing I dislike about dive weight is that, yeah, it can off-sync my Sniper Julian combo.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
And off-sync a little. I like the cooldown reduction.
This is how you win a war.
It's 2%, it's not a whole lot, but just something.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Right moves. I can do that.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, not a big deal. More combat. Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm still looking for silencer. This doesn't do anything to me. This is free, but it's like, no. This is free and, yeah, it cycles the Julian. It's like, spend money, but you don't spend money. So yeah, Julian likes it. I am envious. He has the Vanessa skin. Oh my god, no, you don't have nickname like that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That's
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
yeah. I'm gonna lose to this volcanic vents though. Nothing can save me here probably. Well, Miraculous Crit will save me.
I paint my ship red, but I don't
And I am on the point where Bronze Life Preserver does absolutely nothing to me. Just waste of the space. There can be a sniper rifle.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
This is very early ballista. Very early ballista. No. Can't say I hate sniper rifle. I used to play with this item quite a lot. But this is the chance, you know, to make it work. And Julian kinda likes ballista. But this board is going to be really slow. Though I'm not winning with sniper rifle. If I'm not winning, I cannot start losing more,
Make
right?
me proud.
I need aquatic item. Bolas. Or bolas. Yeah, Narva is the play.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Okay. I cannot afford Grandmaster nor Curious, so let we'll talk about it. I think I'm winning against Gorgon.
You'd make a lovely statue.
Even if I am off sync, I should be able to win on the second cast. There we go.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Okay. What's the ammo item that poisons, huh? because no matter what I do, I need to keep aquatic item on the board for that. This is the main carry for Ballista. I could go something like Julian here, there goes the rowboat, there goes aquatic, sorry, there goes a rowboat, there goes dive weights, and there goes something else aquatic. It can be a catfish for poison, so I have freeze. Yeah,
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
let's try. Let's try to make it work. I have financial issues and I have star charts, so this is pretty
Come on
convenient.
in. Let's chat.
There we go, a catfish. I don't want another weapon, so this gets all the good stuff. Picking port here gives me ability to get more of the good ammo items, maybe even duplicates of the dive weights. It is also an economic
Doesn't work
item.
out for you. Come back for a refund.
I am pretty vulnerable before 10 seconds, also
My
slows
fight isn't with you.
screw me up big time.
Insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
That's not slow. He poisons mostly. We have the chance.
Please, share with me your secrets.
It works. Kinda does work.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
I like shot glasses here. No. I don't want it. Shot glasses though. It's another ammo item. It's pretty neutral to what I'm doing, so that's a huge upgrade.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Extra ammo is not a bad idea though. Oh, Julian is not aquatic. Holy. Ugh. I need to drop star chart.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Can't fit the fishing rod in. Maybe I can.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, wait. This is 10% cooldown reduction, obviously not bad. Then I can put that in between. I want to try it out. Yeah, Enclave Weeper has solid amount of HP. So, as expected, shot glass is moving first and doing nothing. I mean, this is a neutral item. Julian moved before Ballista. This is all what matters. It's not gonna be like guaranteed to do that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Okay,
kingdom.
silver tier item. It has to be Julian. Or Port. I'm leaning towards Julian.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
There must be a better item for that, but I don't see it yet. Like holsters is not a bad idea. Holsters is not a bad idea. Damn. Yeah, I cannot fit that in. Can I? I can drop Star Chart. Then how much inventory space I need? 4. Not, so it's not gonna happen. Take a look.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Obviously, everyone playing right now is more meta than me. He has cooldown reduction. That's scary. The upside is he cannot freeze my ballista. Because elemental depth charge only freezes small or mediums. I think Radiant on ballista would be the best enchantment, if I can get one. Or something other that is defensive, or crowd control. Like, not necessarily a damage. Well, Uzi feels like a better ammo item. Powder flask, huh? See, I like this one. The problem is the cooldown on that. Sucks. I'm gonna drop Sarcha by the end of the day. None of this works for my board. No. Robot would be something to put in, probably. You have exactly one weapon, lifesteal and crit chance. Yeah, I like to do that. Then I'm dropping Uzi. But I feel like this is, yeah, it has to be correct. So, not playing Uzi. I feel bad about selling powder flask immediately. So I will not do this yet. By the way, Uzi was amazing. But this skill excludes another weapon on my board. Kinda like Nufu. Metal is obviously the choice for some better items on my board. But then can be some... Oh. Inexorable early on is really good, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Can't really go wrong with that. Now the Thug with the bonk. I care about the bonk. Obviously, like everybody cares about bonk, but my board is kinda specific. Oh wait, spices. Spices yummy as well. There we go.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
I wonder if the port can give me battery. What now? Mandala. Let's do some weird transformation because I'm dropping the powder flask. Yeah. Enough.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
This is aquatic and gives other item aquatic. What's the benefit of being aquatic? It's less awkward positioning for dive weights. That's the only benefit for now. I don't know what else I can do with that. Well, there is a Barnacle Crusted. There is Oceanic Rush. All of them are pretty good. Okay. Let's pick it. This is my board setting then. Like that. So it maintains the amount of the cooldown. Catfish is here mainly for the freeze and for the aquatic buff to the dive weights. That's not probably the final build. It's most likely not the final build. Okay.
You are enough, friend.
I am interested in playing
Glad
that.
you bought this.
Holy. I think this is the play. Like this.
Use that for the good of all.
And then let's count on the second cast of that. I feel like this is better than diving helmet. And this going off quickly is actually important for me. Yeah. Let's see it.
I may be
In
young
action.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't.
It should be relatively quick from the beginning thanks to Captain's Will. Yes, some similar stuff to me.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
Okay.
more plunder.
I have questionable amount of sustain though. Except for the lifesteal. I feel like I care about medium items, lockbox. Julian likes lockbox. Not playing this. No. Yeti crab, yeah. Or someone who poisons, maybe. There can be a dive weights from here.
I used to offer a free ride home.
But I cannot keep everything.
It was weird.
Ride that tide!
Loot item. Yeah. This is important for my ballista. Oh, it's the gunpowder. Not important yet to get gunpowder, but it will be important. Get one. Okay, really carefully with that. With shot glasses on the board.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Really carefully, okay? Cooldown? Or not cooldown?
Trash is
That's the
trash.
question.
Reuse everything.
Okay. Neophiliac is good, but you know, Cosmic Rock. If I go there, I'm gonna have 4 XP in total. That means I'm leveling. If I go Cosmic Rock, I'm not leveling. So I need to go Dr. Vortex. So while shot glasses makes me start slower, maybe I shouldn't play shot glasses. Yeah, maybe just let's not overthink it and drop shot glasses.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Something like
is highly
holsters.
concentrated.
I want to see how's my damage without shot glasses. Because I feel like this stops me by exactly 2 seconds from doing what I am supposed to do.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
No, this is a temporal item. I'm not planning to keep it. The shipwreck will actually completely ruin my board.
About your poor judgment.
Not having shot glasses means I will have 2 less multicast on the ballista.
Go
And
ahead.
I don't feel like this is the
Underestimate
end of the world.
it. It makes
I
this
feel like
more
I had
fun.
enough of multicasts. Yeah, and my only struggle is to execute the board.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Here's the thing, I'm not playing shot glasses. That's first of all. Then the second of all is the core. These three items, dive weights, captain's wheel and ballista. Now, Julian cutting in the middle of multicast actually buffing the next attacks of multicast, so it doesn't need to move before ballista.
Now this is how
And
you
if
win
not the
war.
first kill killing my opponent, the second is for sure. I have sustain already, so I don't need the slow.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Oh yeah. Burning is good. And there's some good burn skills. I can utilize them. No. That's yeah. I'm taking that. Really good item.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oof, more ammo on dive weights means they move I cast one more, but I need... No. The cooldown is the most important part. Let's give up on the idea. Here I can look for Captain's Wheel and maybe Julian upgrade. And that's it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
One shot, one kill angle. I feel like I will completely ruin the idea if I go for one shot, one kill. When you heal, charge a shield item. Okay, I like what I see. So the only thing I'm missing right now is like
Maybe it's
some
good.
form of ammo economy. Gunner would be sufficient, though I would rather go for the flashy reload.
Right?
No, that's amazing.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oof. No. I can get a port here, or ballista.
Do you have any really small things?
Haste a vehicle, I don't have that. Charge a tool, I have that technically. Weapon gains 20 damage for the fight. Reload one ammo item with one ammo. No. No.
Oh, okay.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
As I said, there's some cool burn stuff. But then there's a haste weapon related stuff,
Well. Look what the time.
like Oceanic Rush. So after 2.5 seconds, the Captain's Wheel is gonna move. It's gonna apply the haste to the dive weights, so it's the most likely to hit Catfish and Captain's Wheel with haste. And hasted aquatic wheel means it's gonna perma-haste the dive weights until they cast for the first time. That means it's actually beneficial. Oceanic Rush.
Last our wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsair.
Indifferent.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I don't really know what I am weak against, so let's figure that out against Pygmalion. Yeah, well, 470 burn on Ki was something I'm pretty sure I am weak against. Second cut? No.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes up.
Yeah, I'm not good into illegal amount of burn. This is the first lesson learned. completely remove the left side of my board. Like, give up on the Julian. Hello. Give up on Julian and Catfish. And let the ballista do the job. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm winning. I'm cooking, definitely. I'm willing to overcook a little. This can eliminate like every threat from my opponents. Like if there is a Pygmalion with spiky shield, I can just destroy spiky shield. Kiwas is gone. What I'm left on my board is ballista. With second cast probably. Which is gonna be roughly 1k damage. You can hate me for selling Orange Julian, but I did that. Because damn rhymes with fun.
I'm a people person.
This is why I did it.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
He's back. Okay, bro. You need to learn when people doesn't want to play with you.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Am I fast enough? Not sure about that.
See that plank? Walk it.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Feels a
kingdom.
little bit slow and clunky. I can improve.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I need to keep this package.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Gold items, yeah.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Lux warned me about you.
If I had additional ammo on that, I would be like, I would feel safer.
You should know
I did that
I'm a bit of a
mainly
legend.
counter Pygmalions with medium item spam.
I'm not like other
Like this one. Yeah, I wanted to destroy the spiky shields before they cause the trouble. Where's your board, bro? Where is it? Where?
and I still lost.
It's gone. It is gone. I'm hunting for second dive weights. It's better than flashbang because it's gonna move a couple more times, so I have more multicasts. And this is the only reason.
Discounts for peace.
That's not a consideration anymore.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
You know what? Wait, no. It's gonna absolutely obliterate me, right? Let's see out that. Maybe the second cast is not enough. Fuck. Okay, this freeze. Yeah. Burn. What? When you use an aquatic item, burn. Okay. So, dam goes down by 10 seconds, I think. I think this is too fast for me. Maybe? No? Dam. Goes... No. Oh, it increases the charge. What about Ballista? 50 damage, so it's dam. Always. Here I should be fine. There is one thing I need to find. It's gonna be Radiant upgrade on my divoids. Then I'm swimmy. Basically anything radiant that can survive the dam.
We're out to dethrone the king, not to squabble with.
Or more ammo on ballista. It's good enough. Okay. That's a lot of weapons. This is beast. I can see that. Well,
I'll admit, that was impressive.
well, beasts are gone. Okay. If Ballista moved before the dam, I would be absolutely destroyed.
Not war.
Luckily for me, it didn't happen. Energy potion is a consideration, but I think I'm fine. Like duplicating divoids. So I need Sylvia, I need Goldie mostly.
And that's okay.
No, I learned my lesson. If I get Juggler here, I'm not even sure if I'm taking that. You can ruin the sync, because now the dam is moving before my Ballista. So I can only destroy the sync.
Waste of gunpowder. Ride that tide.
I need to carefully
My lessons are costly, but not
pick
as
my...
costly as ignorance.
Yeah, for example, this one is no... Slow one item. This is decent. I like some weapon scaling, like improvise or knife tricks. It's not aquatic, but it has 10. Yeah, sure.
Taught you all
I have ammo for days now.
until tomorrow, that is.
Okay. Good upgrade. That's an item.
Oh, hello.
I like Barkun. I still want to find the...
Business.
What the hell?
It's not really
Sure.
my size, but I guess I'll take it.
No. Rikuten Mobile.
My fight isn't with you.
Dooley actually can cut in before I start moving and freeze my board to death. Wow! Power drill, okay. Who would have thought? Holy crap. a little bit too slow on that. From my side. What's the enchantment I like? Like heavy? I can't go obsidian. The part I hate the most is if I hit obsidian on anything, I need to drop it. Shiny. Not sure if this is necessary.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Actually better. More multicast for my ballista.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Right. Press this button and keep going for it and trying to find something, or actually should I just strengthen my board? It's just... yeah, wait. Logbox has to go. Pick up more HP. I care about HP.
The desert wind is all perfume.
Now, thanks to the nesting doll, I have faster start.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Because it procs Oceanic Rush. It's not terrible.
Now this is how you win a war.
I shouldn't have picked that. Because while I should probably benefit more than my opponent from having that crit, I don't need that crit. Simple as that, because if the ballista is something that stays on the board, then yeah, I will lifesteal back. I don't need crit. So this can only screw me up. I shouldn't have picked that.
We barely got our flags up.
Now, especially a Dooley. Dooley is a concern for me. I could get some enchanted ammo item.
I seek to calm it. If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos is more your speed.
You know what still kills me? A boulder.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
A
my
boulder
share.
will actually destroy me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Barnacle crusted with some classic F-charge build, huh? I'm not sure about that. Come on.
Landlegs make you
What?
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Oh, the Yeti crab has frozen the ballista. Wow. What's the... How could I do that better? It never moved, right? Never moved. I was perma-frozen, okay. Can't be mad at that. 5 seconds elemental death charges. Pretty good. And yeah, also that charging it. Yeah. Good skills. I think he was a apprentice merchant, but by the looks of it, he knows something about the game. He didn't pick stupid skills. And actually my opponent benefit more from crits than I did. Probably wouldn't save me, but yeah. The freeze is the problem again in this game.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Yeah, it's been like that in the past. It feels like now is the problem again, because there is no way to play around it. There's one item, maybe two items. There's the pickle item from one of the I don't Volca's Enforcer, I think. He has the item that removes freeze, and the second one is Duty Scarf. Because we are missing the rapid soul. Freeze is a problem. Let's open the chests. Let's see what I can do. I did some cool stuff today. Nah. Skin of drumming pigment. 85 crystals, okay. Oh. Actually skins. Dupes, but skins. Maybe we have Vanessa in shop. Maybe. What's up? Woo! That's it. This is why I have crystals. Amazing skin. I just wanted that. Yay! Actually, I achieved something today. I got my skin I wanted. Now the goal is, for this season, I don't know when it ends, but to like cross the border of 1k players. Price Pass doesn't say when the season ends, right? No, 8 days remaining. Okay, I have 1 week to... Yeah, I can do this. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Most likely. Okay. So, thank you guys for joining. That's gonna be the end of the stream today. Don't forget that I have a YouTube channel where I upload the daily videos from the streams. If you miss something, you can check that. I try to cut them so they are more like watchable. Yeah, they are like a little bit like VODs, so you know the thing. You know, I'm not the first one invented that, so you know the thing. Anyway, thanks for coming, thanks for watching, thanks for joining me and supporting me, and see you probably tomorrow.